Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. All right, what's going on, everybody? It's Coach Gary. How you guys doing today? Let's go, Cats. It's a brand new season, first game, first week in the NFL. Oh, good defensive play. First week, or week number 1 in the NFL. We're checking out, of course, our Panthers. See if we made any difference, any strides toward improvement this year. The preseason didn't really show us a whole lot, so let's see what we can do today against a good Jaguar team. First pass is incomplete, well defended by the Panthers. Panthers with a forefront. Looks like the nickel defense. 2 receivers to the left for the Jaguars, and it's caught near the first down. The big tight end. Whew. Nice big good looking tight end right there, number 85. And the Jaguars get on the ball quickly, and what a hit in the backfield. Nice hit. ETN with the tackle. Fourth down, and the Jaguars look like they might be going for it. Travis Hunter comes out of the game. 4th and 1. Don't get drawn offside, Panthers. Yep, don't get drawn offside. Come up. He falls across the first down marker. So the Jaguars go for it on 4th down, and they get it on a jet sweep. Hey, any of my boys watching today, we're definitely going to install that jet sweep. We've been working on it, on how we're going to block it. We're going to install it. All right, Jaguars with the ball on their own 41-yard line. It's going to be a run, and he picks up about 4 yards on the carry, but there is a flag. Holding, that's 10 yards, so you better believe the next play is going to be a pass. Let's go, Panthers. Play smart. Let's go. All right, guys, thanks for stopping by. You know, the game is on Fox, and we can't show any of course we can't show it on YouTube. Well, I can't anyway. They'll shut me down, but hey, if you want a source to come and drop some lines in the comments about what you see is going on, hey, they tried to draw a screen there, the Jaguars did, and it was dropped. So incomplete. Yeah, if you want a place to come and voice your opinions about the Panthers or who they're playing or what's going on, then you are welcome here. Just no profanity. You know, be mindful and be respectful. But yeah, that's what we're here for. And I'm here so I can have someone to talk to instead of just yelling and talking to the television. All right, the Jaguars back at their own 35. Slant pass is caught. He's hit, but he avoids one tackle, spins. And that is Travis Hunter. I think that might be his first regular season catch, and he's running his mouth as usual. Woo! Little slant route. Guys, he's just special, man. It don't matter what level he plays on. He got that it. Panthers jump off side is going to be a free play, first down, so they will decline the penalty definitely. And that's the big tight end. Love it when the team uses a tight end, man. Jaguars moving the ball down the field. That would have been a big play if the Panthers had to stop them on that fourth down. Instead, the Jaguars had the momentum. All right. We just got to hope we are still in the bend but don't break defense, because the Jaguars have the ball on the Panthers' 35-yard line with an experienced quarterback. He hands it off. Nice moves by this running back. Pick up about 6. But there's a holding call. Bring it back. That's a 10-yard penalty, buddy. Hey, guys, thank you as you come in. I appreciate it. Make sure you hit that like button. Help out an old man. What's going on, Richard? What's going on, Soccer Kid? That's my QB right there. Bro, coach, you're not tough. A little bit. Just a little bit. I am ready. Oh, my gosh. Let's go right up the middle. And they're back on the 35-yard line. Yeah, we got to install a couple more plays there. Adrian, we gotta install a couple more plays, and I don't know. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. And we got to do it all tomorrow. We got to get everything down pat, offensively and defensively. We got to install those couple of plays, and then hopefully things will be all right. All right, guys, we got our first timeout of the season. There's no score yet. But the Jaguars are moving the ball, doing exactly what they want to do. But listen, when you're an offensive coordinator and you call plays and all your plays work, man, that's a flex. Like you feel like the best play caller in the world, because every play you call gets yards. I mean, you can't call a bad play. All right, you can't call a bad play. As long as the team executes, you can call just about anything and it works. That is what the Jaguars are doing right now. So the Panthers are going to have to bow their neck, as they say, and get a stop here right now. If the Jaguars only get 3 points out of that, that will be a win for the Panthers on this possession. Once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's see, as we're waiting to get back from the commercial, let's go ahead and check to see, guys, just like the players want to get points on the board, my points here in my streams are how many likes you get. You know what I'm saying? How many likes you get. So let's see, how many likes do we have? 6 likes. That ain't bad. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Second thing is we have a poll question. Which team are you cheering for? We can go ahead and check that also. Let's see how many Panther fans are. Okay. Well, 56%, 58% now for the Panthers and 42 for the Jaguars. So right now we are cheering for the right cat. All right, good job, good job, good job. We are back. Guaranteed Travis Hunter is involved in one of these plays right here. Going to try to get the ball to him. All right, Lawrence walks up to the line. He is under center. Ball's on the 35-yard line. Play action is going to be a pass. He throws it. Has a man, that tight end for them. I'm going to learn his name because he is all over the place. That's Strange. What a name for a football player. What a name, Strange. He is cutting up the Panthers. Like I said, man, I love a team that uses their tight ends, man, because tight ends are a part of the game that a lot of people overlook. Ball now on the 19-yard line. Lawrence rolls out. He's going to go. He almost got sacked, and he throws it away at the last second. And that's Big Robinson on him. They're trying to look for intentional grounding, but I think he was outside the pocket. He was outside the pocket. I don't think there was anyone really in the vicinity. Well, yeah, the tight end, but he was outside the pocket. All right, let it go, what's his name? It can't be. I was going to say Nate Robinson. Nate Robinson is about 150 pounds lighter than that Robinson. Oh, what up, guys? I'm getting so in tune in this game. What's up, Richard Schumann in the house? Robert Summers, what's going on? Of course, Adrian, the soccer kid, T. Kubler in the house, and James Hayes the second. What's going on? All right, Lawrence is going to drop back again. Panthers. Defending on the pass, and that is Travis Hunter. I told you he'd get involved. Dude, he's running his mouth all the time. Somebody needs to smack him. Well, he's probably running his mouth because the Panthers are talking junk too. They're probably saying something to him. You know, Travis Hunter is not a guy to shy away from conversation, if you will. All right, now the ball's on the 21-yard line. Lawrence is going to drop back. Throws it out in the flats. Pretty good open field tackle there by the linebacker, number 56. Hey, guys, I don't know some of I don't know a lot of the guys for the Panthers. And that, especially in that defensive on the defensive side of the ball. All right, so like I said a few minutes ago, if the Panthers could come out of here and the Jaguars have no more than 3 points, it's a win for the Panthers defense. And this one is going to be good. So the Jaguars get on the board first. All right, but that's okay. A little bit of bend but don't break. Jaguars did help us a little bit, getting those holding penalties. And like we say in practice all the time, we tell our guys they don't watch football. So I wonder how many people are watching football. I think my quarterback is. I think Big Adrian's watching. We're going to win, Coach. Don't worry. I got you, Adrian. I hope so. Okay, field goal is a win for our Panthers. What up, Jay Harris? Jay Harris in the house. We got to give Travis his welcome to the year 8 line. Somebody got to light him up. Bridget Schumann, time for us to score points. All right, here's a chance for our offense. Let's see if we can move this ball down the field. All right, we won't go to the box scores until we get a chance to go on offense. because it'll definitely look one-sided. So we'll wait on that. But in the opening drive, the Jaguars they moved the ball down the field, but the Panthers, bend but don't break defense, keeps them out of the end zone. I'm waiting for I want to get back to like just the dominant defense. You know what I'm saying? Bend but don't break defense. Yeah, that's okay, but I want us to get back to the dominant defense. And I'm sure all the Panther fans would concur with me. Did I say it right? Yeah, I think I did. All right, once again, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that like button. And oh yeah, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, think about subscribing. Look right over there. Yeah, right up there. We got 2,800, and we are trying to get our next goal is we're trying to get to 3,000 before the holiday season. 3,000 subscribers before the holiday season. Aaron Smith, what's going on? The Panthers have a top 15 offensive line. We will see Bryce have. Oh yeah, definitely. I've been saying that for the last 2 years. The last 2 years that everybody's been putting Bryce down. And now listen, is he perfect? No. But did we need to throw him into the spotlight? Did we need to throw him into the starting position as soon as he, got to the NFL? I didn't think so. I didn't think we would do that anyway, but we did. All right, decent return up near the 30. But we did. He had some problems, but we had our offensive line was terrible. Offensive line didn't improve a whole lot last year either, but at times. So you are right, Aaron Smith, 100% right. If the offensive line could improve, Bryce would improve. I also thought that the receivers we had just couldn't create separation, and you also got to lead this man a check down. So if he can't go deep, he'll have somewhere to throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? Chuba Hubbard, first run, really, of the season. A pickup of about 4 yards. Looked like that ball was snapped just a bit early. I didn't. Bryce didn't look quite comfortable catching it, but he caught it. Our center and quarterback is going to have to be on tune Tuesday. Got you. Watch my position. All right, here we go. Shotgun. Bryce in the shotgun. 3 receivers basically to the left. It's going to be another run. Chuba finds a little crease. Picks up a couple of yards. So it's going to be 3rd and manageable. Panthers did run the ball, have run the ball in this series. I mean, the series just started, but we got 2 runs. Don't be afraid. If you run the ball on 3rd down, I wouldn't be upset either. Third and about 2. Bryce in the shotgun. We send guy in motion, bring him back to the trio. It's going to be a pass. Bryce holding the ball a little bit long. Gets the first down and runs out of bounds. Good decision. Nobody there, so. Let's see what this offensive line does. Let's see. Blocking. Who's number 5? That's not. That wasn't Chuba. It depends on how big the guy is coming up the middle, whether you chop him or whether you take him on. He should have took him on. But anyway, Bryce gets out there. It's first down, ball on the 40-yard line of the Panthers. Single back in the backfield. It's going to be a run. Chuba finds a little bit of crease. Good job right there. About 6 to 7 yard carry. And it's second down. 2nd and 3. Not bad, guys. Let's go, Panthers. Run the ball. Run the ball. And that's another thing. First couple of years. First year. Without not having a great line. Not having the receivers that could really get open. And you would 70% of your plays are pass plays. That's a lot for a rookie. Young finds a man. Is that Trimble? That is Trimble. Trimble's our tight end. So the Panthers show their version of using the tight end. I think next year the Panthers need to seek out a monster at tight end, like a guy that looks the part. like the Jaguars got, one of these big muscle bound guys with a little bit of speed. Somebody runs like a 4.6 with the mentality of Thielen. Thielen's going to be missed. High snap, but it's caught. And the Panthers get the first down. All right, 4 minutes and 23 seconds for those people who can't watch the game for some reason. 4 minutes and 20 seconds now left in the first. Panthers are now in Jaguar territory. And they're in a true spread offense. Empty backfield. Bryce Young in the backfield all by himself. Get that snap down. Good snap this time. Bryce. Had a man open. That was McMillan. That will be McMillan yet to catch a pass today. 8th overall pick. And the first for the Panthers. So got to get him involved. All right, this time a single back in the backfield. That's going to be Chuba. Trips to the short side of the field. Looked like they wanted to run a screen, and they still run it. Chuba figures out a way to pick up a couple of yards, and he is stuck after picking up of about a pickup of about 2. It's third down for the Panthers. .315 left in the first. It's 3rd and 7. Definitely going to be a passing down right here. Panthers got 3 receivers to the right. Going to have to snap that ball, Bryce. Did he get it off? Oh my gosh, did we get it off? Just in time. You see the clock. You see that little clock go down to 1, but then you also have like a fraction of a second, and that's McMillan's first catch. You also have a fraction of a second before double zeros appear. All right, Panthers pick up another first down. And now they are on the 35-yard line. 35-yard line of the Jaguars. This will be a run. It's a sweep to the right. Chuba finds a crease. Chuba Hubbard. There you go. Churn some yards, baby. All right, guys. I'll be remiss if I didn't talk about the fit. The Panthers. White with the blue. The Panther. We're gonna call it the Panther blue. That's always nice, baby. That's always nice. All right. Jaguars with that off green or whatever you call it. This time it's going to be another run. Chuba is wrapped up in the backfield. No game. And the Jaguar on the side of the helmet, you know, the golden Jaguar. It's not a bad fit, but I'm sorry, it just don't look as good as the Panthers. And that's not even our best fit. That's not even our best fit. I'm telling you, man, if we don't have anything in Carolina in pro teams, we've got the best fit of all. You can't tell me that the Charlotte Hornets fit is not better than anybody's fit in the NBA. All right, high snap, but Bryce controls it, throws it, has a man, and a great defensive play. Great defensive play. I think Bryce was hurried. He had to get rid of that ball, and it floated. It's like a wheel route right here. All right, ball was a little short. That was a great defensive play. So now the Panthers will attempt a field goal. And it's good. It's tied. So I'm sure the Jaguars are feeling a win on that defensive possession, just like the Panthers did a few minutes ago. But we did get the ball. We did get points on the board. We did get points on the board. So it is 3-3. We got 62 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Hey, hit that like button. If you hadn't hit the like button, go ahead and vote. If you haven't voted, which team are you cheering for? A few minutes we looked at that a few minutes ago, and it was Panthers by a slight edge. Hey, Aaron, I don't know if Dowdy, that's how you say his name, right? I don't know if he's playing. They didn't say anything about him being injured. Let's see if we can find any injury report here. A lot of times we can. All right, we have a timeout. Injury report, and no, I don't see it. Wharton, Big E on the line, he's inactive. Jimmy Horn is inactive. Man, James Mitchell's inactive. Cam Jackson, coach's decision, basically inactive. And a few guys inactive over on the Jaguar side. I gotta look closely to see who's taking that tackle position from E, since he's hurt. All right, we can look at the box scores now. Look at a little bit of that. Bryce Young, 3 of 5 for 16 yards. Trevor Lawrence, 6 of 9 for 73 yards. Chuba Hubbard, 6 carries, 22. That's not bad. ETN for Jacksonville, 2 carries for 10 yards. 1 catch for McMillan for 11 yards. And Strange, 3 catches for 49 yards. That's that big tight end over there. Let's see how Strange is. Brenton Strange, 6'4", 253 from Penn State. Dang. Yeah, we got to get us one of those. Got to get us one of those next year, Panthers. Get us one of those guys. All right, Panthers to kick off. Was that a short kick or what? I was looking down at my computer. RB Edible. Rooting for any team to defeat Colts, Jaguars, Texans. Out. It'll be beneficial. Nick, that guy. Let's go Panthers. Bryce Young is the GOAT. Viola Worm. Or Worm, yeah. Viola Worm. It's insane how impossible it is to watch the game online anywhere for free. I can't even find it on the radio for free online. Yeah, it is crazy. Like, look, even crazier. Even crazier is the fact that there's a whole community of guys that do this, and if I'm not mistaken, I think YouTube, I'm not mistaken. YouTube checked it out, because there's some guys that do this. I mean, they are big time. They've been doing it for years, where they just come on and do like a play-by-play. You know, I guess I don't know if we call it the play-by-play community, but anyway. We can't show the game on television on our channel, or you get shut down. But then YouTube decided we're going to show games on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But people, of course, you have to pay for it. Of course, it's not free. So YouTube trying to take advantage of that avenue too. Like leave it to the guys that created it. But I guess you're trying to make money anywhere you can. But yeah, YouTube has got on that bandwagon, and of course they have permission to show the game, which is what makes it a lot different. And but their prices are crazy. So yeah, guys, that's all I do. Is do a little play-by-play. Again, this is a place for you guys to come, being respectful of others, and leave your comments. Doesn't matter which team you're rooting for. You don't even have to be a fan of either of these teams. Stop by and say, "What's up, coach? What's up to the old man?" And keep it moving if you don't want to hang out. Because sometimes this is lame for people. But I'm sure you can go check on YouTube and you'll find a handful of guys that are doing this. And I cannot remember this guy's name, but he is the GOAT of this. He is a Packers fan. Some of you know who I'm talking about. And I'm like, this dude, you go on he'll have 4,000 people in the chat. And I cannot think of his name right now, but he is the GOAT of this. And then I would say the next guy is my dude Valhalla. He as far as graphics and stuff, he's like number one. Tom Grassi. I knew somebody knew. All right, Lawrence drops back. They run a screen, and not a bad defensive tackle out there by the Panthers, but a good pickup. Good pickup by the Jaguars. Yeah, Tom Grassi is the man. The Grassi posse. How do we watch the game? Hey, look, the only way it's on Fox. Fox NFL is all I could tell you. Oh, that was almost knocked down. Good defensive play by the Panthers, actually for a loss right there. Quick pass. I have DirecTV and it's on channel 8 WGHP. That's all I can tell you. Again, you better believe if I could show the game, I would have it. I would have it up. You guys would not be looking at my beautiful face. All right, good defense by the Panthers. 4th and 5. Looks like Jaguars are going to be punting. And they get the punt off. And it is a heck of a punt. I mean, serious. ETN catches the bouncing punt before it goes out of bounds. But, hey, thanks for subscribing. Real J's SAV. J Sav. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, guys. Hey, listen. We're trying to get to 3,000 before the holiday. Yeah, people will say, Coach, why is your goal so far off? It's about three and a half months. Well, it's hard to get subscribers out here on this YouTube streets. Right there, that 28. That's 5 years of work right there. That's 5 years of work. And not only just doing this, guys, on my channel, I got all kinds of things like how-to videos and stuff like that. So it's been 5 years of work, and you just never know when YouTube's going to figure out a way to say, hey, you did this on your channel, so we're going to just shut the whole thing down. Yep. So trying to stay safe. That's why I can't show the game. Trying to play my little music in the background so I can hear what's going on television and not get any copyright strikes for that also. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let's go Panthers. Hey, thanks for subscribing to the channel, Daryl Burger. I can't watch the game because everywhere it costs money, but I'm glad that you're showing it. Let's go Panthers. Appreciate that, Nick, that guy. Building a channel is building a business. Sending great vibes your way. Appreciate that, Juan. Trying to do my thing as the old guy on YouTube. Hey, that's me and it's another guy, Valhalla. Valhalla said he and I are like the old heads on the on YouTube streets. And look, it's I say it's a young man's game. But anyway, let's we got a timeout here, so stop rambling, coach. Let's look at the team stats. Check out the team stats. We'll check a few of them out because we're back from commercial. Both teams got three first downs. Let's look at total yards. Panthers 41, Jaguars 92. But the Panthers get their chance to go back on offense for the second time. So let's see what happens this time. Here we go. Chuba off the right side, basically. That might have been B gap. Nearly A gap. And finds a crease, picks up a good chunk, maybe 8-9 yards. Panthers 2nd and 1, so that was a 9-yard pickup. Hubbard in the backfield all by himself. It's going to be a play action. Finds a man. Oh, it's tipped. Ah, darn it. And it's intercepted. That, hey. No matter what, that's going to go down as an interception for Bryce. But, you know, when that ball is tipped in the NFL, you just almost expect it to be picked off. Going to be picked off. They show it again. Let's see what Bryce saw. Man coming open. Oh, well, you can't call that. You can't really call that interference because he's going for the ball. Step right in front of him. Kind of hard for him to see. We saw what Bryce saw. I never even seen that guy behind him. Stepped in front of him. I thought maybe Bryce would run at one point, but. Well, 12 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Intercepting by Murray, and the defense back on the field. They're going to review what? If he caught it? They're not going to change that. All right, we got another timeout. Hey, defense is going to have to get out there and stop them. It happens sometimes in the game. Booth, my husband, got a free ticket to the game. Can't get my NFL app to play it, so I'm praying for a game. I can't paying for a game I can't watch. Thank the Lord, someone's streaming. Thank you, Booth. Appreciate it. All right, we got to forget about that. Got to forget about the interception, and we just got to make defensive plays. All right, let's go. Stay positive. Hey, at this point right here, this next play. The next play could be a turnover. Next play could be a turnover, and the Panthers can get the ball right back. A lot of times, that's what happens. A lot of times that's what happens. I do not think that they are going to overturn this interception. Panthers have 16 passing yards. Jacksonville 74. 34 rushing for the Panthers and 18 for Jacksonville. And it is an interception. Good field position for the Jaguars. And a good run on first down. ETN. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it was close. It was close. They had to take that because you know those defensive backs can't catch. They don't have hands. That's why they are defensive backs, not wide receivers. Panthers look like they might be bringing a little pressure. 5 guys. All right, that pass is going to be incomplete. Lawrence threw that to Brown. Panthers defended it well. It's 3rd and 3. And T. Hunter comes back on the field. Dude, why are you not trying to catch that with both hands? Thank goodness he didn't. I guarantee you that's what Lawrence is saying. Why would you just put 2 hands out, 1 hand down there? All right, big play right here, Panthers. Let's go. Somebody get in the backfield. And they're going to run it. First down easily. And that is Allen Jr. The Jaguars, on that interception, they have the ball in great field position. Come on, Lom. 56? Who's that? Alexander? Get in that gap, baby. Yeah, you got to get in that gap. All right, ball on the Panther 21-yard line. Lawrence is going to hand it off again. Oh, I thought it was a nice hit there in the backfield. Might have gotten hit, but ETN keeps those feet moving and picks up about 5 yards. 2nd and 4. Ten minutes and 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Jaguars threatening. They're going to run it again. Oh, hitting the backfield. This time he's going to go down. Wharton with the first contact. Sends the running back in the opposite direction. Still 3rd and 4. Lawrence drops back. Steps up, is going to get the first down. Dives for the first down. He gets it. That middle just opened completely up. Wide open, and he just took advantage of it. No spy. No spy on the quarterback. Everybody bails out of there, and that's what's going to happen. Yeah, the crossing route. The crossing route took 56 out of there, and no eyes on the quarterback, and he just takes off. So we had a spy, but the crossing route. So basically, I guess all he could do was just hit him. Oh, Travis Hunter with a good move. Yeah, we just got to keep hitting him. I'm sorry. Hey, he's an athletic guy, probably the most athletic guy on the field, but he's slight. He's slight of build. We'll take a look. What do you guys think? Before I even go, what do you think? What is his size? Is he 6? What is he, like 6'1"? How many pounds though? 170? Can't be more than 180. Looks like ETN in the backfield. And it's going to be a rollout. Has a man in the end zone. And this is another tight end. This is 84. I see some teams, you know, when they go and look for, and that's long. When they go look for tight ends, they have a certain type, you know. And but those tight ends look exactly the same. He comes all the way across the formation. Yep, nobody picked him up that time. All right, the first end zone score is by the Jaguars. And the extra point is good. So off the interception, the Jaguars take advantage of it, and they get into the end zone. But all we got to do is drive the ball down the field and score. So let's go Panthers. All right, let's take a look at. Let's see if I can find Travis Hunter. Panthers, let's go Panthers. Thanks for doing what you're doing with the streaming. Old heads do it better. Appreciate that, Daryl. We're gonna have to go to the box scores, I think. All right, we'll I just wanna see what T100 working with there. Dang, 6'1", 185. Uh, I said I would have said I said no more than 180, but he's 185. All right, but he's just slender bill. All right, no biggie. But yeah, still we need to start. We need to do what the Panthers do. We need to pound. We need to hit him every time he touches the ball. All right, Bryce Young, 3 of 6, 16 yards, 1 interception. Trevor Lawrence, 10 of 14 for 84 yards and a touchdown. Chuba, 7 carries, 31 yards. ETN, 6 for 28 yards. McMillan, 1 catch, 11. Strange, 3 for 49. And then Hunter Long, 1 for 6 and a touchdown. Hunter Long, 6'5", 243 from Boston College. So you can find these guys, man. They're at Penn State, Boston College, Minnesota. That's where these guys are. And Britton Strange, he's 6'4", 253. All right. Then let's see, Trimble caught the ball. Let's see what's Trimble's attributes. 6'4", 250. And he's close to those guys. He just doesn't look like those guys. Those guys been in there lifting transfer trucks. They've been lifting transfer truck tires. Washington leading New York 7-3. All right, I don't know what's going on with our coverage, but they're giving us some Washington versus New York. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing right here. Must be an extra long timeout or something for the Panthers game, because I am not interested in this at all. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I don't know what they're doing here, but right now I'm looking at New York and Washington. Well, they say it's bonus coverage. All right, I've got some information from our good friend and mod, Robert Summers. Weather delay of some kind, lightning in the area, more than likely. So that's why we're having the bonus coverage. So we'll wait for that weather delay to be uplifted. Hopefully, not too long, and then we'll be back to this game. But right now we got some bonus coverage of the skins. It is no, it's not the skins. My bad. Although I heard they were trying to change it back, but the Commanders and the Giants. So we're still on. But we're just in a delay. So I'm going to do a little bit of relaxing, but we will be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And oh yeah, we got 20 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. We appreciate it. And for those who have subscribed to the channel, thank you for subscribing. Rick Grimes 360. Thank you for subscribing. And Shelby Minnick, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, still under a weather delay in Jacksonville. Not sure how long it's going to take, but we do hope to get back to the program. We hope to go back to the game shortly. Anytime there's thunder, or not thunder, but lightning, they make sure to get the players off the field and tell the fans, hey, you guys should do the same too. But a lot of fans brave it as the Commanders get into the end zones. 13-3 Commanders taking on the Giants. That is our bonus coverage. Washington with the bright sunny skies. Heck, here where I am, it's cloudy and cool. But yeah, we'll be right back. But that's what the problem is right now. Well, the issue, not a problem. That's what the issue is right now. But I'm sure we'll get back to the game shortly, and I'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for putting comments in the chat. And for those people who have subscribed to the channel, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, we're going to try our best to be here every Sunday for these Panthers. And sometimes we may be streaming other teams. But yeah, thank you guys for being here today. Appreciate it. All right, here are your stats so far, ladies and gentlemen. Bryce Young, 3 of 6 for 16 yards and an interception. Travis Lawrence, 10 of 14, 84 yards and a touchdown. Chuba Hubbard has 7 carries for 31 yards. Bryce Young, 1 for 3. Travis Etienne for Jacksonville, 6 carries for 28. Etienne, 6 for 28. L. Quint. Man, I only know one guy named L. Quint. That's my cousin. L. Quint Allen Jr. That's not even, is that L. Quint? That might be LeQuint. Anyway, 1 carry for 7 yards. Receiving yards. McMillan, 1 catch for 11. Chuba Hubbard, 1 for 3. Over on Jacksonville side, Brenton Strange, the tight end, 3 catches for 49 yards. And Travis Hunter, there's Travis Hunter's stats there. LS. Travis Hunter, 4 catches for 22 yards. And if I'm not mistaken, we'll check that in a minute. I think he's played a little bit of defense also. All right, no fumbles, but we do have an interception. I guess he hasn't. And if he has, he hasn't made a tackle yet. But there it is right there. Trevion Mooring for the Panthers, 6 total tackles, 4 of those solo. Wharton, 5 of 2. And for Jacksonville, Eric Murray, 3 total tackles, 2 of those solo. And Garbeck, 2 for 2. No Travis Hunter on defense. And there's the rest of your stats right there. Bashal Tootin, my boy. I was wondering if the Bashal Tootin made it. Guys, listen, Bashal Tootin, for those who don't know and don't care, that's okay. Bashal Tootin, I'm pretty sure they're going to say he's from Virginia, and he is. Bashal Tootin ended his college career at Virginia Tech, but started at North Carolina A&T. Well, I'm pretty sure he didn't transfer in. All right, but I think he started his career at North Carolina A&T, put up some good stats right there. 5'9", 209 pounds. Then he transferred to Virginia Tech, which I think he played there 2 years. But good to see Bashal Tootin, any old Aggie making it in the NFL, excuse me. Yeah, I was wondering where he got to. So Bashal Tootin has seen some action today. Kickoff return, 1 for 12 yards. Then, of course, your team stats hadn't changed a whole lot. First downs, 3 and 6 Jaguars. Total plays, 23 and 14 Jaguars, 23 plays. Total yards, 50 to 127 Jaguars. Total drives, 2 for the Panthers and 3 for the Jaguars. Passing yards, 16 to 84 Jaguars. Rushing now, 34 to 43 Jaguars. And penalties. One thing the Panthers are doing good is keeping the penalties down. They have no penalties yet. And now, since I said that, a little bit of a superstition, the penalties will start piling on. But Jaguars 3 penalties for 32 yards and 1 turnover in the game, and that's the interception. But you got to look at the interception too. Yeah, like I said, when it happened, it's going to definitely be given to Bryce, and yeah, he couldn't see the guy from my point of view. I didn't see the kid, the defensive back who stepped in front or around the receiver to deflect that ball and have it pop in the air. But it did, and it was picked off. So that's going to be an interception for Bryce. I cannot find a restart time. We'll keep looking. Definitely not saying it on the television. Don't see any restart time right now. Not on the app anyway. All right, guys. Delay still going on, and I can't see where there's a restart time. Not on the app. We'll keep an eye out or ear out, and if we can hear anything or find out anything, I'll let you guys know. But once again, thank you for hanging out with me, and I'm Coach G, and I'll be right back. What's going on, everybody? Yes, still in the delay. Still in the delay. Don't have any idea when it's going to be lifted. Like my guy said, or in the chat. Is that tennis ace 40? Yeah, 5 mile delay rule. Anytime there's lightning like 5 miles in the area, they'll go ahead and delay. So when it's 5 miles away, I guess they'll maybe restart. Well, continue. So yeah, that is why there's a delay. That's for Julian Player Sports. That sounds like a channel. I may have to check that out. Also, guys, there's some other people in here in the chat that have channels. Go check them out. I've seen a few while we're waiting. Random Man Edits. He's got a few videos up. Go check him out. Real Mark. Is that my dude? Is that Real Mark? Oh, that's Real Manry. I've seen it. Okay, he's been here before. Real Manry. Prods or Prods. That's short for Productions. He's got 97 subscribers. I've subscribed to his channel, guys. Go check him out. Really deep in the sports. Nice, some nice shorts right there. Let's see. Yeah. Nice shorts right there. Real Mannery. A Real Mannery. Julian Plays Sports. Got 5 subscribers. Go check him out, guys. It's an interesting setup he's got here. I think it's all in, what's this, in the community tab, community posts. Hold up, maybe more than that. I'm gonna have to take my time and check this channel out. Yeah, go check him out, guys. Check him out. Watch some of the, well, reply to some of the posts. There's a few posts here. Yeah, guys, still waiting on the weather delay to be uplifted. Sky, SKYYY. It's got 884 subscribers. Hey guys, look, go check them out. Go check that channel out. Let's get this guy, help get this guy to 1,000. That, you know, anybody that knows YouTube or does YouTube, you know that 1,000 subscribers, that's one of the goals you got to reach, man, before you can you know, get to the next level. So go check them out. In a few minutes I'm gonna get off of here for a little bit, waiting on this weather delay, but I'm definitely going to check out some of his videos and leave a comment so the subscription will stick, and subscribe to his channel. And that's capital S, and then you got lowercase KYY, and then it says at Sky Productions YT YouTube. So go check them out, guys. I'm going to do it. All right, guys, like I said, still on the delay, but when we left, Bryce Young threw an interception. It wasn't a straight interception. It was deflected into the air and then intercepted. And after that, the Jaguars, who have been moving the ball down the field, were in good field position and got into the end zone off of a pass from Trevor Lawrence to the tight end. And the Panthers had driven the ball down, gotten good field position, and then kicked a field goal to get their 3 points. So both teams have been moving the ball. I think the Jaguars have had one extra possession than the offense possession than the Panthers. So things are, even though if you look at the stats, they may be a little bit, of course, leaning toward the Jaguars. Things have been sort of even here. All right. So we're waiting on this delay to get lifted. And after that, we'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm Coach, and I'll see you in a bit. All right, guys, we got a little bit of information. Thanks to our buddy and our friend Richard Schumann has found some information that the game may be restarted around 3:15. So that's about 12 minutes from now. 12 minutes from now. 12 minutes from now, we may have this game started again or continued. So, not too much longer. And then we'll be right back at it. Hopefully, these Panthers can take advantage of this break and come back and make something happen. We sure hope so. So once again, thank you guys for hanging out with me. We got 337 votes for the poll question. Which team are you cheering for? I still think, if I'm not mistaken, I still think there's a slight edge on that for the Panthers. Everybody wants to see the Panthers do well. It is a hang on, let me make sure. All right, yeah. 54% for the Panthers, 45% for those Jaguars, and 5% for neither. Thanks for the views, over 4,300 views and 31 likes. Hey, thanks for that, because that made 31 likes. Close to a record for my channel. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me, and hopefully we can get this thing underway. Hey, Nick, that guy, we got some information that the game might be starting now in around 10 minutes, or restarting in 10 minutes. So still going on, but delayed right now, and hopefully we'll get it back popping here in a few. All right, so guys, we're going to give it a few and see if we can get back to the action. Let's go, Panthers. All right, we're back. I was walking around outside when I saw it start up again. So we're back. All right, we're back. I was walking around outside. Panthers with the ball. Bryce Young drops back. Zings it in there to McMillan. He catches it. First down, Panthers. 6:54 left in the second quarter. Yeah, this game probably going to last till about around 6 o'clock today. McMillan is a nice sized receiver. Horn on the sideline. Be nice to get his speed out there. All right, empty backfield. On first down, Bryce drops back. Going down the field. Great effort over there by Sanders. Couldn't bring it in, though. All right, coach. Yeah, you got to catch that. Got to catch that. Guarantee my boy Steve Smith is somewhere saying you got to bring that in. All right, we gotta run the ball one time, right? We got a first down, 2nd and 10. We got to run the ball one time. Make it 3rd and manageable if we don't pick it up. Snap, high snap, throws it over there. Can't get outside. In fact, loses yards. Come on, coach. Let's go north and south, baby. Let's go north and south. Ball in the wrong hand, but couldn't really switch it after. Actually, you catch it and put it in the right hand. All right, 5:43 Panthers, 3rd and 11. Now we are definitely in a passing down. Ball on our own 37-yard line. Bryce drops back under pressure. Had to rotate out of there. Has his eyes down the field. Gets the first down and more. Still on his feet. Runs out of bounds. Good decision. And had to get down the field. And there's that Bryce Young smile. And whenever we see that, we know things are going good. Let's go, Bryce. Let's go, Panthers. Let's go, Panthers. All right, Panthers now in Jaguar territory. Ball on about the 41-yard line. A little bit of dancing in the backfield. Does Chuba do off that pulling the slot, the basically the fullback. It's in that power set out of the shotgun and trying to get the running back in behind him. Shoot, man. Line up in that old-fashioned eye and just pound it. Give it to Chuba. Let's get up in there and get some yards. Chuba goes in motion, comes right back. They want to see what that linebacker or whatever's going to do. High snap again. Bryce has a man over the middle. Ooh, and he is hit hard. That is Hunter Renfro. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Nice hit. Separates him from the ball. Bryce put it on him. He's okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that snap down. Renfro got tagged. Couldn't hang on to the ball. All right, another 3rd down. Panthers need this first down to at least get into field goal range. And Bryce calls a timeout. See something weird back there. Yeah, Richard, like when you know, but heck, you know, all the Panther fans know when you saw that last year, that smile last year, things were going good. Connect Panthers, come on, okay, yeah, Scoot Lannister, get the right to McMillan. All right, like now here's the thing right here. A lot of quarterbacks on every level. It's like, okay, third down, we need to get this first down. And a lot of guys go deep on this. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get the first down. Like, and OC, make sure you got a play where we can check down and at least get the first down. Like, you know, have your options, but shoot. And again, bring that tight end. And we spread out. We're empty in the backfield. So, no, we're not empty. We just need to check down, get the first down. Oh my gosh, just couldn't get it there. Bryce saw the man, he knew where he was gonna go. Nice little play call to check down right there. Nice setup, OC, and he couldn't get rid of the ball in time. Like, that guy is just there. Yeah, we get it. We get it to who's it? Zero. Another, is that Sanders? Not Sanders. I can't remember his last name. But another missed opportunity. Probably would have picked up the first down. Now we got to punt it. Good bounce by the Panthers if we can down it. And that ball is going to be down at about the 9 with 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Maybe the Panthers can get the ball back and try again on offense. It's not like, okay, you know what I'm saying? It's not like we can't move the ball. Not like we're not able to make some things happen offensively. We're just not finishing drives. I'm not I'm not blaming anybody right now. Like, that was a great defensive play right there. All right, let's see if the Panthers defense can keep these guys back here. No, big run and bad tackling. And now we're off to the races. Still on his feet. And a nice rundown. But a heck of a run. You hate that. Let's see exactly what happened there. Oh, right up the middle then. Oh, you got to make that tackle, baby. You got to make that tackle. Then the weak side linebacker comes down the field. Yeah, when you're taking on the block, you can't turn your back. All right, ball's on the 20-yard line. They're going to hand it off again. Another missed tackle. It's going to be Tootin, my boy from A&T. I know he played at Virginia Tech, but we're going to say my guy from the Aggies. Good run, gets up to close to a first down. Yep. All that good talk right there was about Tootin. And I don't know, I guess he didn't see his future going as well as it did staying at A&T. And you know, guys, nowadays you don't have to sit out a year. You get in that transfer portal and go somewhere you can play immediately, which He's pretty sure his talents were good enough to play on the ACC level, well, in that conference, and it was, and he moved on up, or we'll say moved out and moved on over to the ACC. Picked the right team to make sure he was going to get playing time or whatever. Now he is showcasing his talents in the NFL, in the league. Connor Swigert, Jacksonville fan. All right, the ball is on the 12-yard line. Jacksonville threatening to score again. And they're going to hand it to Tootin. Tootin fights and gets the first down. The commentary just called him Bishel, but Bashel. We called him Bishal Tootin. All right, let's go Panthers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got to get a stop right here. Got to get a stop. .32. Whew. All right, Tootin in the backfield all by itself. You would think they're going to hand it to him. Jaguars going to call a timeout. Didn't think they'd get that play off. Looks like it's going to be sweep to the right. Looked like they were going to run Seattle. So the Jaguars got two very nice running backs back there. All right. Play action, a little bit of trickery back there. They hand it off to the wideout. Coming around, number 7, scores for the Jaguars. That's Brian Thomas. I think somebody asked about Thomas earlier. Well, there you go. What's up, Daniel Berry Sports Highlight? Didn't know you were there, buddy. What was that? Thanasis Lover? The NASA's Lover. I have Brian Thomas on my fantasy team, and he has 0 points. Bucky Irvin just got his touchdown after having 2 points for a whole quarter straight. So that lightens the mood a bit. Well, there's your boy Brian Thomas. He's wide, the wide out. Not very wide right there. A little trickeration. And all those big bodies pulling. And he walks into the end zone. All right, another score for the Jaguars. All right, we got a minute and 49 seconds on the clock. Panthers got to get on the board. I feel that we are improved from last year, but the score does not show it. Ball goes out of bounds. It's a penalty. Put the Panthers in a nice field position. Ball's going to be on the 40-yard line. Brinson Parker, Duval. Need some points, definitely. It's okay, T-Mac. Need time. All right. It looked like they were getting ready to go to commercial, but they're right back. But it's a flag on the play. All right, that might even be the first penalty for the Panthers. Ineligible. Come on, Corbett. What are you doing? Yeah, you are the veteran, bro. Let's see where he is. He's at the center position? Oh, come on. And come on, ref. That's you can't go anywhere. Like, what is it? Like, what was that, 3 yards? You can't be 3 yards down the field. All right, but that's the rules. All right, Bryce hands it off. Chuba grinding away with the yards there. This is not sure. This may be third down. Bryce drops back. Bryce has a man. It's caught. This time by Sanders. Yeah. I guess there's two there. Okay, I got you. Two Sanders. I knew there was a Sanders on the team, and now Panthers back in Jaguar territory. Bryce gonna drop back again, looking. Has a man, and it's caught. Oh, ref is going to say he didn't get 2 feet down, and he probably didn't. I thought it was close. I thought he caught it, and then you got to drag that feet. You got to make sure both feet are in there. Let's see. Boom, caught. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, he's out. You gotta tap the toe. Leggett's still learning. If you're anywhere close, you got to make sure. You get 2 feet down. This is the pros. Hey, that'll be a good idea there. At least shorten halftime. Bryce drops back. Has to check down. Chuba can't handle it. That had a little heat on it. You guys remember when Chuba couldn't catch it all? Yeah, like that's two plays right there that should have been completed. Things you'll look back later and say should have been, could have been. All right, 3rd and 10. Keep getting ourselves in these situations instead of being 3rd and manageable. Bryce drops back. Has to step up. Nobody there. He has to go for it himself. He stumbles and he's short. That ball was down, ref. Come on now. The ball was down. Really? Really? Gotta put the ball away. Let's check. Let's make sure. Yeah, ball's out. Did he actually punch that ball out? He did. And he had no idea where the ball went. That's why he didn't get it back. Man. All right, another turnover by the Panthers. And it is going to go down as another turnover by Bryce. Yep. You ever heard? All right. Still, it's the end of the second quarter. Let's see if the Panthers can keep the Jaguars out of the end zone here. ETN catches it out in the flats. He's promptly tackled. Yeah, right now it's mistakes. Mistakes happening. Killing drives. 70-yard kick. And had a little bit more. They might as well skip halftime after that weather delay. Look, they should definitely make it shorter. All right, Lawrence in the backfield. That ball's on the 35-yard line. Said that plenty of times today. They're on their own 35-yard line. Lawrence drops back. Goes back over to ETN in the flats. He gets away from the first tackle and gets a first down. 35 seconds left. Something in that number today, guys. That might be somebody's lucky number. Lawrence drops back. Right down the middle. It's caught. Another first down. And now the Jaguars are in Panther territory. They hurry up to the ball. They're going to kill it. Stop the clock. They know they got a big leg. With 13 seconds. That's going to be little. No, Nick, Panthers did not make a touchdown. We fumbled. Amanda, NBS, what's going on, Amanda? Same old Panthers. I mean, I can see some improvement, but yeah, we're not finishing plays. You know, like the pass right there to Leggett should have been caught. Sanders, the number 3 Sanders, that pass that Bryce threw to him, had 2 hands on it, couldn't finish that one. That was in the last drive. The little hot pass right there, Bryce threw to Chuba. Chuba caught that. He definitely gets the first down. Bryce stumbles, or he may have gotten the first down, but regardless to whether getting that first down or not, I think we were in field goal range at least, but he fumbles. He had some help fumbling now. The ball was punched out. Let me change this score right here. Now, the Panthers are not playing a slouch. This Jacksonville team, with the especially with Trevor Lawrence back there, with his experience, it's not a bad team that the Panthers are playing. All right, minus some mistakes offensively, I think we at least have 10 points. Defense is lacking a little bit. But when one part of your team is lacking, you've got to be good on the other. So if you've got a defense that's not great, your offense has got to be good. If your offense isn't great, then your defense got to be good. All right, ball on not quite in Panther territory. Lawrence draws back. Got a little bit of pressure on him, but he finds a man over the middle. And it is caught by Brown. Brown had a nice catch earlier today. And that definitely puts That definitely puts the Jaguars in field goal range. They may be they may be down near the 35 again. Let's see. All right, this time is like the 29-yard line. We're surviving on hope and dreams. Sweezy, you're right. Young Yoon. What happened to Tank Bigsby? Does anyone know? I think they said he had like a hamstring injury. And the kick is good. 1 second left. They might as well have ran that on off. There's a flag. Hopefully that's on Jaguars. It's probably offside. I had high hopes for this year, but I'm already discouraged. Yeah, I know, Doughboy. Bruh. Same though. No face cam, by the way. No face cam, by the way. That's got to be against the Panthers. All right, at halftime, 20-3. And it's 20-3 Jaguars. What are the adjustments? Oh, I got you. I don't know. Doesn't look like they're going to be doing a lot of. Doesn't look like they're going to change the time, the length of time for halftime. I'm not sure. Um, do we get the ball? Yeah, I think we get the ball at halftime. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Jacksonville Jacksonville had the ball first. Bryce looking sort of right now, sort of looking like my boy from A&T, Champ Long for A&T. That dude, they love him. They love him at quarterback, but boy, he's had 5 turnovers, like fumbles, not turnovers, 5 fumbles, 4 fumbles definitely, but I'm pretty sure it was more like 5. Can't hang on to that ball, man. Maybe it's just game time. Things go wrong for him. All right, but the Panthers get the ball. They have to go out and at least kneel on it. All right, here we go. Hey guys, you remember when the Mudcats were down and came back and won that tip? Let's hope that's what happens after this halftime. We are a all right. Watch the language, but at least you spelled it. All right, great. Hopefully, comeback time and defense needs to step up. Definitely, defense needs to step up. When you think about making adjustments, most people will think on the offensive side. We just gotta We gotta execute. We gotta execute. All right. I can't say the play calling is bad. It's just a couple of plays that weren't made. You know what I'm saying? A couple of plays weren't made. Could have put us in at least field goal range. Um, let's see if I can. Let's see if we can find out whether we have been in the red zone. I might be looking at the wrong. Yeah, it's not on that right there. Let's see if we can find it. Probably not gonna tell me here. Forgot. I thought it was there was an area. But anyway, let's really look at the take a look at the box scores. Take a little break and we'll be right back. Bryce Young 7-15 for 47 yards and an interception. Lawrence 14-19 for 128 yards and 1 touchdown. Chuba Hubbard 10 carries for 43. Travis Etienne 7 carries for 99 yards now. Bashaw Tootin 2 carries for 11 yards. McMillan 2 catches for 23. Sanders 1 for 18. Britton Strange 349 and Brown 1 for 23. I thought Brown caught 2 passes. Travis Hunter 4 for 22. 1 fumble and 1 loss for Bryce Young. 1 recovery for Lewis. There's the defense right there. Mooring 7 tackles. 5 solo. That's number 7. 6'2", He is safety. He's a safety. Now, when your safety has the most tackles, that tells you something. Tells you those running backs or whatever, they're getting into that. They're getting into the secondary. Linebackers got the most tackles. Now you can feel decent. All right, so Rosenboom 57. Well, 1 total tackle. Really? Only 1? 1 total tackle and 1 solo. Whew. All right. What was that? Olakun? 2 tackles, 2 solos. And Gardeck 2 total tackles, 2 solos. Bunch of those guys got 2 and 2. Tyson Campbell. There's your kicking game right there. And the team stats, that just tells the story. Total plays 29-32 Jaguars. Total yards 262 to 121 Jaguars. Things were looking a little bit even there in the first quarter, and then Jaguars are pulling away now. Both teams have the same amount of drives. Yards per play 8.2 for the Jaguars, 4.2 for the Panthers. Passing 47 to 128. Which in some cases is not terrible. You know what I'm saying? That if your rushing yards are up, then that's not terrible. But the Panthers have 74. Jacksonville on that long run by Etienne has sprinted out, if you will, sprinted out ahead of the Panthers for 134 yards. Red zone. Yeah, okay, here we go. The Panthers have not been in the red zone. All right, Jaguars have been in there 2 out of 3. Right? And this is red zone made attempts. All right, so they've been there twice out of 3 attempts to get in the red zone. I think that's what it's saying there. Panthers have 20 yards of penalties on 2 penalty calls. Jaguars 5 of 37. All right, now I'm gonna say this, and I know a lot of people are gonna disagree with me and say this has nothing to do with it, but I don't know. All right, I don't keep up with a lot of other teams and what they do and how they do preseason. So I can't tell you that Jacksonville didn't do the exact same thing we did. But for those who watched, the Panthers preseason, first preseason game, I think the first offense, first defense as much as we could, got out there and played. I think the offense played maybe was it one series, and they got them off the field. Okay, you do that so nobody gets hurt. I got you. Yeah, I think halftime's been cut down. We only got like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. But then the second game we came out did terrible, right? Didn't the offense didn't do a great job. Defensively, but they got those guys on out of there again, like one series or whatever it was offensively. But then the third game, the starters didn't play at all. Like, I mean, for me, I understand not getting people hurt, and that's why you do what you do. But you got to get guys ready. You're not getting ready in practice, right? They're not going pads, taking those hits or whatever in practice, because you definitely don't want to get anyone hurt. In preseason, you only play these guys a series or whatever, a few downs, and you get them out because you don't want them to get hurt. But dude, when I played, okay, and I hate to go back, sound old or whatever, but you got to get prepared for live game situation. So even if you don't play them the whole game, of course you don't play them the whole game. It's just a preseason game. But man, like I'm building up. That's what I'm doing as a coach. The owner's gonna have to tell me, nope, you can't do that. We're gonna fire you if you do that. I'm just saying, first game, first series, I might see that. Okay, second game, you are going to go out there at least two series. You're going third game, you're going 3 series. Heck, if that 3 series lasts a whole quarter, then that's what you're doing. Then I'm getting you off the field. But you're getting out there in the real stuff. Your body's taking those hits. You're getting winded. You're getting back to game speed. So that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the chance. You taking a chance, but they used to do that. It used to be, first game, the starters get out there, and I'm talking like 25, 30 years ago, maybe a little bit. Maybe we might say 20 years ago, 15 years ago. Starters get out there, they play, and then the guys who are trying to make the team, they might get some playing time. That's how it works. But definitely as you build your way up to the first game of the season, back then you would play more. And now it's like they play less. So now you get out here, depending on what type of team you get out here, and these guys are playing themselves into regular season shape right now. Taking those hits, being in those situations. I'm like, build your way up, man. Build your way up. There's no reason why our offense shouldn't have been out in the thick of things in preseason. Shouldn't have had a whole quarter to play. That's what I think. But who am I? I'm no professional coach. So, and then it also depends on the team you got. You got a veteran team on the field, then maybe. Okay, third game, you guys play a series, at least a series. We see what we got. Good, y'all be ready for the next week. And you don't play the week after the last preseason game. There's a week, longer to wait. So if anybody got a little nick, you're gonna heal up from that. and be ready to play. So get them guys out there and let them play, especially with our team. Team hadn't proven anything. Yeah, you guys gonna play a quarter. You're gonna play a quarter. We're gonna get you ready. So when the regular season starts, we are ready. That's just my take on it. Maybe that could have helped, but it is what it is now. All right, guys, we got a minute 25 seconds before halftime starts. And let's see if these Panthers can come out and make the biggest comeback that they've had in the last 4 years, maybe even 5 years. Can you even remember a comeback? We're going to have to do it today. All right, looks like the Panthers are going to get the ball first. Yeah, I hadn't seen Dowdle yet. Like, I don't know what the deal is. All right, Little can kick a 70-yard field goal, but he can't get that ball in the end zone. So Panthers will get it back on the 40-yard line and see if we can sustain a drive this time. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Dowdle. Like, of course, the Jaguars have mixed up their running game or put up different runners in there. So let's see what the Panthers can do. They start on their own 40. They're going to come out throwing the ball. It's caught. And that's going to be McMillan with the catch. Panthers need to keep it safe. All right, Panthers at the 49-yard line. Bryce may be calling the audible at the line. He's got 3 seconds to snap it. Snaps it, hands it to Chuba. Chuba, on a little bit of a cutback, gets the first down. Yeah, we next time we have a timeout or whatever, I'll look to see. Say Dowdle's not on the injured list. I don't even know what number he is. We'll see if I can find his number. See if I can see him on the sideline or whatever. All right. Bryce, another high snap. Play action. Trying to find something. Nothing there. He's going to go and get near the first down marker. It's going to be 2nd and 1. McMillan comes out. You would expect a run right here. McMillan and Renfro on the sideline, so it should definitely be a run. And hitting the backfield and short of the first down. Yeah, definitely some dogs on that 2015 team on both sides of the ball. I don't know why are we letting the clock go down so far to snap it? Like, all right, they spread it out a little bit. If it's gonna be a pass, it better be play action. 3rd and 1. It's not play action. Looking for someone, has a throw it, throws it long. That's got to be a pass interference. Or did he catch it? He may have caught that. It was definitely pass interference, and McMillan may have caught one right off the ground. Definitely pass interference. But that's a catch. That's a catch. Let's see. You got another hand on it. I don't know. It turned a little bit. It may have turned a little bit. Because if that's a catch, I don't know, they may say decline. They went ahead and accept the penalty. That gives you a first down anyway. Near the same spot. Panthers going to turn and run this ball. There's a little opening. Chuba gets that ball down to close to maybe this. Is that about the 6-yard line? Second and 2. Run it again. Keep them spread out. Run it again. All right, thank you guys. 58 people still in the chat. Thank you guys for being here, especially for the people who are actually in the chat leaving comments. We got some new guys. Speed Up World must have had some vulgar language in there. All right, Panthers run that little quick motion to get that fullback in there to block someone. Chu was saying, stay on your block, bro. Stay on your blocks. We need to get in the end zone right here. All right, Panthers definitely in field goal range, but they want to get 7. Ball's on the 6-yard line. Hey, make him jump, Bryce. Hands it again. Chuba dances and can't get the first down. All right, Panthers can still get a first down. Bryce throws that away. Had to throw it away. Couldn't find a space to go get the first down. Yeah, I thought maybe he could have run to get the first down, but he made a good decision. Like, don't throw it, don't force it. But maybe they'll show this play again. Hold up, what are we doing? Let's go. Let's go. We are beyond halftime. Doesn't look like my app is working. Guys, I don't know what is going on. Sounds like I got two. All right, let's get this out of here. There we go. All right, I think we might have things rolling now. All right, yeah. I don't know. I thought Bryce was going to pull that down and try to find some way to get the first down. Positive on that, he didn't try to force it into the end zone, but maybe they'll re-show it again. We'll see exactly what he was seeing. The other thing I'm pretty sure he was thinking was, look, at least we can get 3 points out of it, maybe. He's looking. Bryce stuck. He's stuck on one guy. Well, he saw him. Ooh. Yeah. All right, but that wasn't fourth down, was it? I mean, was that fourth down? Bruh, like, it ain't like our defense is doing the greatest. Oh, come on, coach. I mean, look, it's close, and I know you need 7, but we need points too. I don't know. I don't know if I'd have went for that with the way our defense is playing out, or get points. Bad play calling. Is it the Panthers' ball still? No. Really, no points. We punt. Do y'all think Travis will have more than 35 yards receiving? I think he will. Yeah, on that right there, I think, like it's listen, if it's 10 to 20, possibly, but let's get some points out of that. Let's get some points out of that. And if Dowdle is on the sideline on that situation, I'd have put him out there, because he was going to be running as hard as he possibly could to since he hasn't seen the ball. I guess he's still out there. All right. Trevor drops back. Clean pocket. It's overthrown. No flag on the play. Thomas calling for one, so defense held that time. 4th and 7. 4th and 7, ball is on their own 9-yard line, so the Jaguars will definitely be punting. He did put that hand on his waist right there. Didn't need to, but the ref didn't think that caused any change in him being able to catch the ball. The punt is off, and he kicks that one to the side. It's caught. Flag on the play, though. Please, nobody hit anybody in the back. Come on, bro. Like, that's just things you can't do. Like, you know it's going to be called. You can't do it. That just puts your team back. You can't. Don't hold, bro. Especially on, like, any running. I'll say it all the time, but the only time I'll accept a holding call is if it's a passing down and it's a lineman, right? And he's getting ready to kill your quarterback. He's getting ready to get a good hit on your quarterback. So I'm going to save my quarterback. Like, I made a mistake. He got around the blocking. He made a good move. Yeah, I'm going to hold you. I'm going to grab you and slow you down so you don't get a clean shot on my quarterback. But on a running play, no. On a running play, you never hold. Like, those running backs, running back usually one of the best athletes on your team. So you're holding to keep the guy from tackling one of the best athletes on your team. Listen, the best athlete probably going to make a move on the tackler and get away. So that hold you just made right there is going to get called. That's going to put us back 10 yards. Don't hold, especially on a run. All right, but anyway, Panthers get the ball back. On a positive note, Panthers get the ball back. I think Bigsby is injured. If I'm not mistaken, a hamstring injury. That's why he's not out there. Panthers got hangover again. I feel you, Garrett. I feel you. Like, we should have got points on that. Like, come on now. You gotta get. We not get. All right. And I will say that I don't agree with that call. I thought it was third for some reason. I thought it was third, and we trying to get this first. We don't get the first. At least we get 3 points out of it. All right, but the defense holds. All right, ETN comes out and gets some burn at running back. I don't know what is up with Dowdle. And my bad. I said I was gonna look to see if I could see what's up with him. But he wasn't on the injury list, so I don't know. All right, we got a single back in the backfield, ball on the 30-yard line. Once again, we're waiting for the clock to go all the way down to like 2 seconds before we snap it. I guess maybe we're trying to make sure that the Jaguars don't get the ball. I don't know. I don't know why we're taking so long. Getting close though. All right, it's going to be empty backfield. Bryce in the backfield by himself. 2 seconds to snap. He gets it. Looks back. has a man, and this is Hunter Renfrow, catches it for a first down. All right, Panthers with the first down. Still in their own territory, but ball is on the 40-yard line. They're going to run it this time. Good opening. Probably one of the longest runs. There's Dowdle. I guess he's been out. Yeah, okay, he has been out there. He has been out there. I just didn't know. Okay, Dowdle is number 5. But I think he's been like, I don't know, maybe he's been going out for passes or whatever. They hadn't handed the ball to him much, but that's probably one of the longest runs from scrimmage of the day right there by Dowdle. So Dowdle's number 5, guys. He's had 2 rushes. All right, 2 rushes for 12 yards. All right, second down and 1. Run the ball again. They're going to hand it to him again. He tries to cut back. Nothing there. May have lost a yard. Yeah, stay behind those big bodies and just go get the first down. Still third and manageable. Actually, 3rd and 2. Panthers moving around. Get on the block, baby. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, guys, but yeah, same old Panthers. The snap was, once again, hey, just like the first snap of the game, it looked like Bryce was not ready for it. You know, it's lack of communication. Bryce catches that. Looked like I don't know why he didn't just throw it over the middle right there. But it's difficult to be out there in the game, and you can sit and see everything from where we're looking. So it's easy for us to say, I don't know why he didn't do this, but yeah, there's a flag on the play that I think this is going to go against the Jaguars. Yeah, that snap has been bothering me all day. Because we are trash, just saying. Yeah, it ain't looking good. It's not looking good, Richard. Is it 3rd or 4th? It's 3rd quarter. Or are you talking about downs, Nick that guy? Over 3 hours, middle of 3rd. Yeah. Hey, thanks for subscribing to the channel. MC Say. Keola Latvan. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. It's just first game. We got time. Yeah, Richard, but again, like I was saying earlier, we in preseason we don't get enough playing time, and now we're playing ourselves into game mode on the first game when you got for me, you got preseason to get them guys out there and go through all this stuff right here. We saw this in the second game, right? And then we didn't play in the third game. So now we're doing some of the same things. Come on, bro. Like, make it make sense to me. Well, I thought Gigsby was hurt, but he's out there now. It's going to be a rollout. Trevor has a man, but it's going to be incomplete. That would have been a heck of a catch. And that was that pass was to Hunter. Bruh, nearly caught that one and running away from the cornerback. So they got Travis Hunter playing more receiver than anything here in the NFL. Trevor backs up. We can't get any pressure on him. Has a man. Overthrows Thomas. Couple of a few bad passes there by Lawrence. Not connecting. Had guys open too. Great play design, number 20. These guys are getting caught standing still. All right, 3rd and 10. If the Panthers get a little bit of pressure on Lawrence, it would help. Nice pass. And gets it to Brown. Brown just got in that zone and sat down. Trevor has all day to throw. They picking up everything. It was beautifully done by the whole offense. All right, ball's on the Panther 30-29. Good open field tackle out there. Bigsby tried to cut back. And it's going to be a holding call, I think. Holding on the Jaguars. It's going to take them back. My bad, Nick. It is Jaguars ball. It's 3 minutes and 42 seconds left in the third. It's now 1st and 20 because of the holding call, but the Jaguars do have the ball. Hey, Nick, that guy, and Richard, are y'all can see the game, right? All right, Trevor drops back. He's in a little trouble and runs and picks up about 3 yards. Still another flag on the play. Let's hope that's another holding call. It is holding call on the offense. So the Jaguars are going in the wrong direction. But again, that's one of those holding calls. It's like I'm going to hold you because I don't want you to get a big hit on my quarterback. Hey, I've got Direct TV and I'm watching it on, I think, channel 8. I'll tell you exactly here in a minute. All right, Jaguars are going to run this ball, and the Panthers do a decent job stopping that run after a pickup of about 3, maybe even 4 yards. So yes, I'm watching it on WGHP channel 8 on Direct TV. Of course, I'm in North Carolina. All right, 2nd and 25. You would think this was got to be a pass with 2 minutes and 14 seconds left in the third. Lawrence drops back. No pressure. Goes deep down the field. Oh, it is a great interception. J.C. Horn reaches up with one hand and snatches that out of the sky. Thank goodness, because whoever Trevor Lawrence was throwing to was wide open. Let's see it again. They can't get any pressure on Lawrence. He sets back and throws that one. All right, so actually, J.C. Horn was not in bad position. He saw Travis Hunter coming across, and J.C. Horn saw it, went up, snatched that down with one hand. All right, so the defense stops again, and this time, great field position by the Panthers. They are on the 38-yard line of the Jaguars. High snap. Bryce has that ball batted down. Come on, Panthers. Mix it up, baby. I know you want to try to score fast, but this is still the third quarter. All right, ball batted down by number 99 of the defense. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. All right, it's going to be an empty backfield for Bryce. And the Panthers get a false start. Yeah, all these things, I don't care what anybody says. All these things could have been corrected if the Panthers play more in preseason. I'm sorry. That's what I'm gonna. That's my thought, and I'm gonna stick to it. Yeah, sloppy. All right, another Bryce in the backfield all by himself. We have abandoned the run. He throws it. It's caught. And Sanders is still trying to run after, but he gets the ball about to like the 30, maybe 33-yard line. They just said the Panthers got to get to the 38 to get a first down, and this is 3rd and 6. So definitely will be a pass. Let's see if they can get a little bit of max protection. You've got 5 seconds to snap the ball. Once again, they got to call a timeout. And the center still snaps the ball. Like, it's something is going on that's crazy in that backfield, man, between Bryce and the center. Center still snapped the ball. I don't know. Again, like I said, it's sloppy. It's definitely sloppy out there. And how do you overcome the sloppiness? You play ball. You play ball in these situations, which we haven't done. So I'm starting to look at the Speed Flex helmets. I mean, the style's good, but they're called Speed Flexes because you can take the chin strap off without unbuckling. But like, that's all. I mean, what is the big deal about them? Once again, clock down to 3 seconds. High snap. They throw I don't know. They throw that. They throw the ball out to Dowdle in the like a little bubble pass. Sort of like a little swing pass, and it's 4th and come on, coach. So we're gonna go for it again. Coach, if your boys don't if they don't get this first down, like, they be looking for your head in Charlotte. What are we doing? What are we doing? Something's got to happen. Somebody's got to get open. Bryce goes for it. And McMillan can't bring it in. Would have been a beautiful one-hand grab, but couldn't bring it in. Once again, the Panthers get down near the red zone. Yeah, he did, but yeah. Try to catch that with both hands, too. All right, Panthers had another chance to get some points. Decided to, what a hit by the linebacker. Decided instead of getting the 3 points, and this is the end of the third quarter, guys. We're not talking about fourth quarter. End of the third quarter, decided they would try to go for 7 points. Guys, everything looks good when it works. Only thing Bryce could have done better on that one was sort of lead the receiver open. That means he would have had to take he would have had to take a little bit off of it. He would have to take a little bit off of that to lead him, because I don't think the free safety was anywhere in the picture. All right. Once again, the Panthers get down close. They definitely in field goal. We're definitely in field goal range and decide on fourth down, let's go for it. And this one was just going to be one-on-one. We're going to get to the end zone, not one-on-one. Let's get a first down and keep the drive alive. Is let's go for it all. You know what I'm saying? So we've had the ball down. The Panthers have moved the ball. Everything is not terrible, but it is very sloppy out there. And you guys know what I think is one of the biggest reasons. But I do like Bryce seems a lot more confident back there. I don't like that our offensive line is not one of the tops in the league after 2 years, and really 3 years of not having a great offensive line. We just can't figure out how to find those guys. Right? We can't get those guys that, you know, are good at something. Like, if you're not going to be great at pass blocking, then you darn sure better be great at run blocking. If we're not going to be great at run blocking, then we better be outstanding at pass blocking. You got to decide. You got to have a group there. Like, okay, we can't run the ball because our run block is not great. We're still going to attempt. All right, but we are a better pass blocking team. So then at least we can have our quarterback back there, set up and throw these passes. Or you're going to have a great run blocking team. And, you know, for me, I'm a run guy. I'm a run guy. You can run, and then make a pass here and there. So I'm looking for run blockers. Yep, I'm looking for run blockers, like right there. My man Tripp. All right, Lawrence jots back, has a man. Now, the Panthers have had chances. The last two drives, they've had chances to put points on the board, and we didn't. Our defense has held the last two times. Well, you know, it's about time for the Jaguars to move this ball down the field and get some points. Like, if you stop a good team like this a couple of times, you're not going to stop them every time. So they are already on their own 43-yard line, and they're going to run it. Good tackle in the backfield there. by Wallace. See you next time, Coach. Got to go to work, but glad to stop by. Maybe I'm lucky. I'll check scores later. We did some miracle. All right, Richard, take it easy, man. I'll see you. We did some miracle comeback. Lawrence drops back. Lawrence ran out of the pocket, stops, and he gets away. Looks like he's going to pick up the first down. He does pick up the first down. Panthers looked like they had him corralled. He figured out a way to get out, and he runs and gets all the way. He runs backwards, stops, then cuts, and gets up the field and gets a first down. So that keeps the drive going. Now, like I said, guys, you can stop guys, a good team for a while, but if you get a chance to get on offense and get some points, you better get them, because eventually they're gonna get theirs. All right, this time they're gonna run it. A little pickup of about 2 yards. Hey, what y'all think about how everybody was saying how Baker Mayfield was no good playing with us, and then he goes to Tampa Bay and just tearing up things. It wasn't Baker. I don't want the Panthers to lose. Yeah, we don't want to lose either, but 12 minutes, and it is the fourth quarter now. 12 minutes and 10 seconds left. Jaguars now on in Panther territory, and the ball's now down at about the 37-yard line from a pass past the Hunter. Travis Hunter, I think who said something about, do you think Hunter will have 35 yards receiving? And I think I said yeah. All right, ball on the 34-yard line. No, 35-yard line. They hand it off. ETN picks up maybe 2 yards on the carry. Clock still rolling at 11:17. Yeah, guys, we get those 2 kicks, and we don't get in the end zone, which is never good, but it's 9-20 instead of 3-20. In other words, the Panthers could have scored 6 points in the third. All right. Trevor under center is the big set. One back in the backfield, that may be ETN. And no, that's going to be Tank. And he runs hard and gets the first down. That's Tank Bixby. Picks up the first down. So all that talk about Bigsby being injured, I thought they said something about his hamstring. It may not have been him, but he's out there running now and gets the first down. Look at how that line. Keep those feet driving. All right, another first down for the Jaguars. Ball on the 31-yard line. They send a man in motion. Play action. Has a man, and it's caught. And that is going to be Thomas for the catch. Couldn't see whether he got that foot in, but I think it is a reception. It is, and it's first down, Jaguars. And I don't know, they may be reviewing it. I couldn't see it. There's one. There's two. Oh, incomplete. Maybe he didn't handle it all the way to the ground. He didn't control it all the way to the ground. So it wasn't even looking. They weren't even looking at the feet being in bounds. He didn't control it, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know what they said. It was incomplete. I don't know. He controls that all. He looks like he gets that foot in and he controls that all the way. I don't know what the call was right there. But they said it was incomplete. So ball still on the 31-yard line. It's 2nd and 10. It's gonna be another. It's gonna be a run. And the Panthers defended well. Maybe a pickup of about 1, maybe 2 yards by Bigsby. Nine minutes and 36 seconds, guys and gals. For those who are here, before you guys get out of here, I will go ahead and say thank you for a successful stream. I think we had maybe 40 plus likes. Thank you, guys. All right, Trevor drops back, has a man in the middle of the field, first down, and that is the tight end, Strange again. Hadn't heard anything from him in a while, but stranger things have happened. He's lined up as a wideout in at the top of that trips, and just makes a big target there. Turns and sits down. I think so too. The commentators talking about Strange going to be a star. I think he is too. All right. Another red zone. Another red zone entrance. Red zone approach. Red zone what do you call it? Red zone series for the Jaguars. It's 2nd and 9. All right, so false start. False start on the Jaguars with 7 minutes and 59 seconds. 20-3 Jaguars in the lead of the Panthers. Single back in the backfield. They send man in motion. Play action. Lawrence has that ball knocked down. Flag on the play. An eligible man down the field on the Jaguars, and the Panthers declined that. 3rd and 14. All right, you would think they'd be in man-to-man now. They're outside the red zone. Lawrence drops back, has a man running a screen, and he is chopped down. That is Travis Hunter. But Travis Hunter Travis Hunter getting his work offensively. All right, let's see what his total looks like. And looks like the Jaguars say, hey, we can't get it. Let's get 3 points. Travis Hunter, 6 catches for 33 yards. So whoever was saying that how many yards you thought Travis Hunter would get, I thought maybe you said something like 35 yards. Well, he's at 33 right now. All right. Not sure how many yards you are asking. I can't find the comment right now. All right, but regardless, Hunter has 33 yards. And now it's 23 to 3. All right, now I expect the Panthers to come out and continue to do more, trying to force a touchdown instead of just taking the points when you got them. Like, dude, like, you know, you're not able to get that first down. It's difficult. I get you. I know you want to score. You know, definitely. We want to get the points. We want to get the 7 points, but you know, sometimes you just got to get the points, and then hope, like in a situation now, that you can come back and get a touchdown. You're in field goal range twice in the third quarter. It's tough to get those first downs. We know it's been tough for us. So do you go for it or do you go ahead and get the points? At this point in the third quarter, I'm going to go ahead and get the points. So that, you know, Panthers should have 9 points at least right now. You know, then you go to the fourth quarter, you know, you score a touchdown maybe. You know, when you get fourth down, you got to go for it then, especially with this amount of time on it. You get a touchdown and who knows. And then it doesn't look that bad, you know. I see edits. Coach, I'm going to say this. It's hard to watch. Yeah, it is. It is difficult to watch, especially. I mean, it's difficult to watch seeing, you know, you're talking about the what ifs. You know, the turnovers didn't help. The decisions. All right, let's see what the Panthers can do right here. They've got to go the length of the field with 7 minutes on the clock. They've got Bryce in the backfield by himself. He finds McMillan. McMillan picks up a good chunk of yardage. Good 20-some yards. Panthers should be near the 40-yard line. They are exactly on the 40-yard line. Another pass. and it is caught over there by by Leggett. Don't hear his name called, like none. Like Leggett is too big to get open in the pros. Well, not even too big. Just he ain't quick. You know what I'm saying? He darn near a tight end. Panthers run the ball. Bruh, Chuba, why don't you stay outside on that? All right, Chuba gets the first down. So Panthers still mixing it up a little bit with 6 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Like right now, you just like, okay, we're probably not going to win this game, but let's keep our offense. Let's work on our offense. Bryce throws it. It's caught by Leggett, but he is out of bounds. Yeah, Leggett ain't gonna never do a toe touch on the sideline. Leggett, hey, there's something I can check. Love him to death, but Leggett, see how big Leggett is. What is he? 6'1", 6 foot tall, 2 something. All right, Bryce drops back. Bryce looking, he's in trouble. Tried to shuffle that over there, and flag's gonna be called. I think maybe. I don't know. It may be holding. No, false start. All right, Leggett. Leggett is 6'3", 227. Yeah, he's borderline tight end. Y'all might as well go ahead and feed him. Go ahead and feed him. Put maybe 10 more pounds on him. Put 10 more pounds on him and put him at tight end. Come on, Lewis. Hey. All right, Bryce in the backfield, all alone again. Is empty set. He backs up, trying to find someone. Zips it, has a man. It's caught for the first down. And once again, that is T-Mac having a good game. Quick snap. Bryce has to throw that out of bounds. The Jaguars are sending everybody. It looks like. Jacksonville more prepared than we. Yep. I would say that too. All right. They're going to send everybody because Panthers, you better snap the ball. We get the snap out. Bryce drops back, trying to find someone. Has a man. It is caught by Renfro, but he is out of bounds. That is about three catches, 3 passes thrown and out of bounds. Yeah. You got to throw these guys open. Like, you can't throw it out of bounds over there. And then T-Mac down the middle for that touchdown. Probably should have kicked the ball, but couldn't throw him open. And right there went for, all right, it's 3rd and 10. We just need a first down. Hunter. Oh, not Hunter, but Bryce trying to get that to T-Mac. T-Mac never saw the ball coming. Defensive back was all in his face. Probably not the best decision, but now we have another 4th down. DeAndre Crook. Is Panthers about to score? No. Well, we've got the ball. The Panthers have the ball on their own 30 on the Jaguar 32-yard line, and it's 4th down, 4th and 10. Bryce drops back, trying to find someone. He's under pressure. He throws an interception, trying to get it, and it's going to be a pick six, guys. It is going to be a pick six. Bryce tries to run him down. There's going to be a flag on the play. Bryce saw, I forgot, I don't know who it was he saw over there, but it wasn't really a pass. He sort of shot putted that ball over there, and it was short, and it was picked off. But it's a holding call on the defense. So it's 1st down. So the Panthers get a break. That was E. Murray who got that interception. Pick six, ran it back, but it was holding on defense. And I'm not sure who Bryce was going to throw it to over there, but it was like a shot put type pass. And you understand why he's even trying to make that, because it's 4th down. But, the Panthers get lucky. All right, so the Panthers get the ball back, and now they have the ball on the 27-yard line. Still got 4 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. I don't know why we're going to abandon the run. We're not going to win this game. Bryce drops back. Quick pass out to Chuba. Chuba stays on his feet, going down the sideline, and he scores, barring flags on the play. There are no flags, so the Panthers do finally score. Nice little quick outlet or out pass. That might have been a 5 route. Let's see what Chuba runs. Chuba is playing that slot. Yeah, Chuba just gets in the flats, catches it, missed tackle, and Chuba runs into the end zone. So the Panthers do score. There we go. We finally got the update right there. My bad, Michael Goffis. I'm sure you should look for Screen Variety TV if you want to watch NFL this year. Robert Summers, coach, this is me. Tab Black, why not just kick the field goal? Hey, Tab Black. We've been talking about that the whole third quarter. Well, I've been thinking about that the whole third quarter, like at least those. DeAndre Crook, I didn't think they were, but we did end up getting into the end zone. 4 minutes and 47 seconds left on the clock. All right, so the Panthers do get on the board, and like we left 6 points out there, but technically not technically, but if you look at the whole game's situation, there were some situations where we just didn't make plays, and could have had a few more points there. Could have had it. We definitely had 6 more points, but who knows what would have happened if we execute. All right, so we got a timeout on the field. Bryce Young now 15 of 31 for 144 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. Trevor Lawrence over there on the other side, 19 of 31 for 178 yards. 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. Chuba Hubbard, 16 carries for 57. Travis Etienne, 12 carries for 106 yards. Dowdle did get some playing time. 3 carries for 12 yards. Bryce, 5 for 40 himself. Receiving, T-Mac, 5 catches for 68 yards in his regular season debut. Chuba Hubbard, 3 for 32 and a touchdown. Strange for Jacksonville, 4 catches, 59 yards, and then Brown, 3 for 52. All right, let's see what the end of this game looks like, guys. Onside kick is recovered by Jaguars. Strange with the recovery. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Carolina, hey, it's a regular season. They're trying to get that ball back. And trying to score. Nice little hop. The front line was like, we ain't even going for the ball. We're just gonna go block. All right, so Trevor Lawrence and the Jaguars are going to try to run the time off the clock. They're going to run the ball. Etienne bounces it outside, picks up first down, and about 13 yards on that carry. Let's see what happens on the right side of that line. Double team. Where did the defensive end go? Maybe got kicked out. Stay home and do your job. Stop trying to guess. 528 votes for which team are you cheering for? $58 people in the chat. 58 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the likes. Thank you guys for all the views. We got 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. The Jaguars run the ball. They're just trying to run time off the clock. Tootin hit in the backfield and was able to get maybe 1 yard out of it on the diving play. Yeah, for me, it's just not ready. Just not ready, and too many mistakes in a regular season game. You can't do that. Winnable game, or it should have been a lot closer, I think. I appreciate it, Nick. Nick, that guy. Jaguars run it again. And we are not containing at all. Like, please show that play again so we can see the defensive end. It looks like the defensive end is just crashing down. So let's see if that happens. Let's see if we can get a replay. Because he's headed off tackle and then he just bounces it out. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, look, 98. Good gracious, what are you doing? Yes. Do your job out there. That's not even 28, but who is this defensive end out here? Step across and seal. Right there. Make him go up the middle. But you got to do it every time. 98. Who's 98? Vaughn? Not every time. You can't guess. Wankum, whatever his name is. Like, I think maybe defensive ends or defensive tackles, the defensive ends defensive ends in the NFL. Maybe they've been given, like, like you have the option to crash down or set the edge, because too many times they just crash down. Control right here. There you go. That's a little bit better. At least you didn't sell out and just go inside. That is why it's working. Juan Coom, whatever his name is, and the other defensive end on the opposite side doing the same thing. All right, they're headed. The running back's headed off tackle, C gap or whatever, and then you crash down. It's like not even just crash down, almost looking like your eyes are closed because they have no idea where the play's going. And then the back just bounces it out. ETN has done that several times. All right, let's see if we can make them go up the middle. Another run. Look. Come on, bro. Mooring with another tackle. That's Brown the third. I hope it's not Derek Brown. No, Derek Brown doesn't have braids, doesn't have dreads. All right, another field goal attempt. Another attempt by Little. I know a lot of people looking at that score, and it's like, okay, the Jaguars probably getting ready to put 26 on the board, but they don't realize that a lot of those, like a few of those, are field goals. Yeah, I think Little, we could take a look at it right now. I think Little, if he hits this one, that's going to be at least 9 points. All right, Cam Little. Yeah, Cam Little scored 11 points of that. Now, of course, a few of those field goals. No, 3 of 3. Right? Extra points, only 2. Right? That's 2 points. That's 2 points. That means they scored twice. That's 2 points, extra points. The rest of his 11 points have been field goals. 3 of 3. That's 9 points. And when he hits this one, that'll be 12 points. So when you look at that, and they scored 26 points, well, they only got into the end zone twice. You know what I'm saying? The rest of that is the kicking game. All right. So, Coach, what are you trying to say? Like, maybe we should have kicked the ball when we had a chance. Like, take advantage of it. Like, oh, it's there. We're in field goal range. Just get the points. You got time to score. Get the points. Win or lose, right? I guess we're still learning, even as a coaching staff. Now, here's another thing: is Canales calling the plays? Didn't he call the plays last year? So is his decision right to go on fourth down? If so, I might be wrong. Bryce, I like that look right there. He looks like he's grown up, and like he's like at the point where he's tired of losing. Yeah, they're about to get they're about to get a field goal. Snap is down and it is good. So that is the 12th point for Little. For Little of the Jaguars. Guys, I'm sorry. Every time I get ready to call their name, I hesitate. But he has 12 of the 26 points. I mean, so when you look at that, you're like, okay, they only scored twice. They only got in the end zone twice. The defense of the Panthers didn't play great. I ain't going to say we played great, but didn't play bad. Didn't play bad because, in order for a team to kick 4 field goals, you got to stop them from scoring. So they decided to get the points. We didn't. Nah, that's 14 points. That's 14 points, right? Yeah, it's 14 points, but I'm talking about field goal. You do add the extra points too, but I'm just saying like they scored twice. So of course he's going to kick those extra points, but Little did score 12 points on just field goals. So I mean, or the Jaguars did score 12 points on just field goals. So when you look at that, it looks like maybe they scored 3 touchdowns. They got in the end zone 3 times and they didn't. Heck. Yeah. All right, Bryce drops back. Leggett, don't run backwards. Come on, Leggett. Leggett. All right, it's still a catch. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Bryce, just don't throw an INT, buddy. And this is just for vibe purposes. This is just so just so you feel good don't feel even worse after the game. That's all I'm saying. Bryce drops back. That is Hunter Renfrow near the first down marker. I don't know if they gave it to him or not. 59 seconds. Panthers going hurry up offense. They have the ball on their own 45-yard line. Bryce drops back. Throws that high, and it is picked off. Throws that high and behind the receiver. It's tipped and picked off. That's what I didn't want to see for Bryce, but it happened. He had to throw over. Okay, look, listen. It might have been a little bit behind, but let's see. That ball, that's catchable. You get 2 hands on it, but see, it's going to go against Bryce. And all the Bryce haters, they're going to be like, I told you he wasn't the guy. But come on now. Like, the first interception was tipped. That's going to be picked off. That one right there was tipped. It hit the receiver, both hands. It goes through his hands, and it's picked off. But all we're going to see, all anybody is going to see is Bryce Young throws 2 interceptions. All right, but the Jaguars are going to go ahead and kneel this one out. It's 19 seconds. They don't have to snap it again. So there we are, guys, right there to score 26-10. Jaguars. Quarter scored by quarter. First quarter 3 Carolina, 3 Jaguars. In the second quarter, 17-0 Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, that was 1 touchdown. And the third quarter, no one scores. That was a chance for the Panthers to score points. We were in the red zone once, maybe even twice, but we were in field goal range, put it that way, twice in the third quarter, and decided to go for it on 4th down and turned the ball over both times. So that's 6 points we probably could have gotten right there. Then in the fourth quarter, Carolina outscored Jacksonville 7-6. So, I mean, there was a lot of sloppiness going on in the game for the Panthers. It did look like the Jaguars maybe had a game experience over the Panthers, which I'm pretty sure they didn't. Don't know how many snaps that their team got in preseason, but we do know the Panthers didn't play any starters in the in the third game. But anyway, let's go ahead and run through the box scores, guys, before everybody gets out of here. And before that happens, once again, probably one of our most successful streams in 5 years. I was wondering when the largest stream was going to be broken. I think it may have happened today. So I'd like to thank all of you with the loudest cheer I've got right here. Yeah, thank you all for coming by, stopping by, and staying even after during the delay. I appreciate it. Thank you for all those people who subscribed to the channel. Probably the most subscribers I had during a stream. Thank you guys. Hopefully half of you not ending up being what I call Indian givers and go back and take your subscription. But I mean that's something that happens sometimes too. Before I finish and get through with this, guys, we are going to try to be here every Sunday or whenever the Panthers play. Hey, look, I'm a diehard Panthers fan, so it may be hard to watch, but I've been doing it forever, right? I've been doing it forever. So when the Panthers win, I'm watching. When the Panthers lose, I'm watching. So I'll be here. And for those who don't know, I do the same thing with North Carolina. That's my team. It's gonna be hard to watch this year. But I'm gonna be here for as many games as I can, unless I'm at the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the game. Heck, I might do a live on my phone, but those are terrible. I'm also a Charlotte Hornets fan, and we're hoping our Charlotte Hornets improve, just like these Panthers will hope improve. Yeah, that's what I do. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get through this. I mean this box scores. The box scores. Getting old, guys. I mean the box scores. I don't mean the season. We're gonna get through that too. But the season. All right, Bryce Young ended up 18-35 with 154 yards, 1 touchdown, and 2 interceptions. Sacked once. 1 of 12. All right. Trevor Lawrence on the other side, 19-31, 178 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Chuba Hubbard, 16 carries for 57 yards. Bryce Young right behind him, 5 for 40. Rico Dowdle got 3 carries for 12 yards. So his average was 4 yards a carry, a little bit better than Chuba. But I get it. Travis Etienne for Jacksonville, 16 carries, 143 yards. Averaged 8.9 points a carry. Didn't score, but or did he? He didn't score? He did score. I don't know why. Maybe he scored. It wasn't on a pass. All right, I thought that long run was Etienne, but anyway, it says it right there. The long run was 71 yards. I thought he scored on that. Maybe he didn't score. Yeah, that's got to be it. Trevor Lawrence, 4 carries for 12 yards. Bigsby, 5 for 12. Bashar Tootin, 3 for 11. All right, McMillan, T-Mac, 5 catches for 68 yards. Chuba Hubbard, 3 for 32, and he did scamper into the end zone on this last one. Jatavion Sanders had 2 catches for 27 yards. Leggett was 3 of 10. Renfro 2 of 11. Now there was a few passes thrown that were caught and the guys were out of bounds. Caught it, came down, ball. They were out of bounds. So again, those are things that I guess we'll get better at. But like I said, with more playing time, I think we would have been better at them. Brenton Strange, the tight end for Jacksonville, had a heck of a game. 4 catches for 59 yards. Damani Brown, 3 catches for 52. Travis Hunter had 6 catches for 33 yards. All right. Bryce Young fumbled once and it was recovered. So he had some mistakes. Jordan Lewis was the one to recover. Top 3 defensive players for each team. Mooring, the safety for Carolina, 11 total tackles, 7 of those solo. Rosenboom, the linebacker, 8 total tackles, 7 of those solo. And Ashawn Robinson, 6 for 4. Derrick Brown had 4 tackles, 3 of those solo. Olukun, 10 total tackles, 6 of those solo. Wingard, 8 of 4. And then Eric Murray, 7 of 3 for Jacksonville. J.C. Horn with an interception for the Panthers. And Jordan Lewis had an interception. Olukun had an interception. For a total of 2 interceptions for the Jaguars. Kick returns, ETN 2 for a total of 43 yards. As long as 27 for the Panthers. And Tank Bigsby had 1 for 20. Bashar Tootin 1 for 12 for a total of 32 yards on kick returns for the Jaguars. Punt returns, David Moore 1 for no return. Also Trevor had 1 for no return. And for the Jaguars, Parker Washington 1 for 7. And now the kicking game. Kicking, Ryan Fitzgerald, he had 1 field goal for the Panthers. He ended up with 4 points because the Panthers did kick 1 field goal. This young man could have had more points than that. But Cam Little on the other side had 4. He was 4 of 4 for field goals. That's 12 points, which is what I was talking about. But since the Jaguars scored 2 touchdowns, he also had 2 extra points, which ended up with him having a total of 14. But I was just saying a few minutes ago how if you don't count the 2 extra points that you're going to get those. You look at how many points they scored just on field goals, right? So it looked like the Jacksonville Jaguars got into the end zone a few times when they only got in there twice. All right, the rest of those points were field goals and extra points. All right, so technically, we're going to go ahead and give them the extra point, right? So you give them the extra point. That is 14 points. That may be what that person was saying there. But anyway, they were saying Cam Little had 14 points. He did. All right. But anyway, then punting, Sam Martin, 2 for 86 for the Panthers. We only punted twice, but again, we moved the ball, just hurt ourselves sometimes. And then Logan Cook, 2 for 111 yards. He kicked the crap out of the ball. 55 yards. His longest was 57. And the team stats, first downs 19-15 Jaguars. Total plays 61-63 Jaguars. Total yards, Panthers 255, Jacksonville 378. Total drives, both teams had 10 drives. Passing yards, 142 for the Panthers, 178 for the Jags. Rushing yards, 113 for the Panthers, 200 for Jacksonville. And there at the end, when you're trying to score, trying to move the ball down the field, you're going to do a lot more passing. And that's what happened to the Panthers. I don't hate the number of times they ran the ball. We rushed, we attempted 25 runs. But it is what it is when you get down and time is on your back. You gotta throw the ball to get the ball down the field. All right, red zones made. Panthers won. 2 out of 5 for Jacksonville. Penalties. The Panthers only had 35 yards on penalties. 4 penalties. Jacksonville 11 of 93. That should have been to our advantage. We turned the ball over 3 times. That hurt. That kills drives, obviously. All right, that is about it. That is about it. All right, with that said, guys, I may let the stream run just a little bit longer, but I'm getting ready to get out of here. Hey, Nick, that guy, thank you, bro. Thank you, coach. I appreciate it. Hopefully, Panthers will win the next game. Let's hope so. Midnight Hooligan, I sub fam. Hope to catch future streams. I appreciate it. Tab Black, keep pounding. Yes, sir. Hornets, Tar Heels, Hurricanes, and a splash of Oregon. Tab Black, thank you, man, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Tennis Ace 40. Panthers make all teams look like contenders. Good point. Nick, that guy. See you next one. All right, Nick. Who's next? Division game? That's a good question. That's a good question. We can take it. We can check it out right here. All right, Panthers got Cardinals. Oh, I don't think that's a division game. No, not a division game. Panthers in the South, NFC South, Tampa Bay, Atlanta, New Orleans, and us. Yeah. So, depends on what we do in that. I guess in those games that really gonna determine what we end up being there. So our first division game is Atlanta, and that is on the 21st. All right, so we got the Cardinals next week, and that is we're at the Cardinals. That's going to be a 4:00 start. Hey, what was I was saying something, guys. So there are the stats. All right, now let's look at a few more stats here. We gotta go to this screen to look them up. All right, 31 likes. Thank you guys for the 31 likes. I appreciate it. All right, 7,398 views. That's got to be a record. Appreciate you guys. A record for me anyway. Actually, my bad, guys. 51 likes. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. That is what kicks up the algorithm. All right. And then on the poll question, which team are you cheering for? 551 votes. Thank you guys for voting. So we ended up with more people cheering for the Jaguars, and 49%, 44 for the Panthers, and only 8% for neither. So it is what it is. If the Panthers had won, I think that would have been higher. So are the Browns playing later on tonight? No, the Browns played earlier. Did they play? I just want to see what the score was. So the Bengals out-edged the Browns 17-16. I just want to see if Shador was going to get any playing time. Flacco looks like he played the whole game. All right, guys, that is it. I appreciate everything, and hopefully you guys will tune in next time. And not even just next time, but the rest of the year. But I appreciate you guys. All right. And no matter what, we're still going to cheer for those Panthers. Tab Black, thanks for subscribing to the channel, guys. I appreciate you guys. We are getting closer and closer to our next goal, which is 3,000 subscribers. 3,000 before or at the holiday season. That's going to be in December. So we're getting close. Thank you guys for everything. I'm Coach G, and I'll see you guys next time.